We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. There we go. We got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Welcome, y'all. Yes, we're going to do a Whitetail 10-point challenge today. Didn't do so good on the what was that? Werewolf? Yeah, the werewolf comp. Yeah, that didn't end good. That's right. We'll get him next time. Actually, I got two comps that I'm going to do. 10-point whitetail challenge, obviously. At 180 score at the top, a spawn masher right there, and a 169 and a 164. So it's doable. And the other one is feral hog, heartless hog. Now, this is one that I don't usually do this one because it's kind of hard, but I thought I'd throw it in there anyway. Harvest the highest scoring feral hog with a hard shot to win. One person. One person. Wow. That's it. Yeah, there's no bobcat. That must be a community comp, I'm assuming. There's no bobcat comp. And there wasn't really a pheasant one. I could throw in the mule deer, muley bow special, but I don't hunt mule deers on Loggers Point, so I decided not to do it. What about missions? Do we have any whitetail missions? Let's take a look.
I'm on.
Hey, Henry. Oh, we got 10-point missions. Yeah, we can't do that one. It's got to be with a turkey. Whitetail. Yeah, we got whitetail missions. I don't know why this isn't active, though.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Harvest the whitetail with at least 8 points. So we can do that also. We'll throw that on the back burner. Whitetail missions. It's not something I'm going to concentrate on, but I'll just, in case, there's an opportunity like this one. Yeah. There you go. And there you go. I think that's it. Yep. Guess we should get going, huh? Oh yeah, that thing with the emojis. So I went on Nutty's stream. He's actually streaming right now, and I just typed in his Twitch chat, that emoji, and it came up on his multi-chat. Well, I typed in I put one of the emojis in, and I typed in, "Can anyone see this? Is this going to show up in in Nutty's multi-chat?" And sure enough, it did. So there must be something in my settings. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure, but it does work. Just doesn't work on my stream. So yeah, interesting. All right, let's hit it. How's it going, Henry? Yeah, it doesn't show up. You see, weird, very weird. I did the same. That's what I was saying. I just did that on his stream, and it showed up on his screen chat. Yep. I'm gonna finish eating here. Lunchtime. It's actually my late breakfast. Yeah, and if you do that again without the emoji and say hi, it'll work. It's that emoji or those emojis. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Oops, I forgot to do the borderless thing. That's a cute picture. A lion, cub. There we go. All right, we're gonna need TenPoint. It's a glitch in the matrix. That's right. Well, why does it work on Nutty Stream, but it doesn't work on mine? He's got the same multi-chat screen. It's his widget. So I got it from him. It's not a big deal. It's just those emojis, the white face ones. But being a techno geek, I got to know why, kind of thing. I got to know why, man. All right. Let's see. So we need TenPoint. Hey, Hawkeye. How you doing? Welcome. So that's for the whitetail. What about the hog? You can use the 10 mil pistol on a hog, right? Let me check. I can't remember. Yep, you can. Good. So we'll grab that. Remember, it's got to be a hard shot. We'll use the red dot. And then we'll just use like I don't know, maybe the 300. Why not? There we go. Okay. We need ammo. think that's it. Good old Loggers Point. You know, for a long time, I didn't even hunt on this reserve. Is there any whitetail here? Usually it's mule deer, but there can be whitetails here. That looks like a mule deer doe. Can't get an ID on it. I think that's a mule deer. All right. We're going to go up to Tower 1 in a second. Pretty quiet here. Oh, I should have got some hog urine spray. That might come in handy. All right. And here we go. We got a hog already. Imagine that. Remember, I can't really shoot it from the tower, so I might be using a tree stand. I do have a tree stand here. Where is he? $640 to $740. Yeah, not too good. It'll be worth trying. Oh, I should have got the urine spray. I forgot. Damn it. I could have. Oh, there he is. There's a buck, I think. $780 to $880. Might be worth it. Oh, look at that. He's leaving. We got a hat rack. Oh boy. $45 to $70.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
That is shameful. The Airsoft Kid. Welcome. How you doing? Get a hat rack right off the bat. That hog is coming back. Am I the only one watching? I think so. On YouTube? The deer is just a kid. Right.
Welcome.
I just started. Let's see. Kelby Evans. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. Howdy. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, I just started. Just started streaming. Do I really want to shoot this deer? I'd rather shoot the hog, a hard shot. If I shoot this one and he takes off, he's probably going to spook that hog. It says 20 minutes ago. What says 20 minutes ago? What do you mean? What is that? That's a bobcat. I'm not hunting bobcats today. It's a deer hunt. Oh, he's playing it. He's playing make-believe. Like he's catching an animal, but he's not. Yeah, I want to get this hog, but the problem is, I got deer down below. So, oh dang it, I was going to go in the tree stand. Damn it. I got to get over there. Well, I wonder if the deer are going to run towards the hog. Probably. Yeah, I got to get in that tree stand. Quick. I think that's a female. Barrel hog? No, that's a male. It's not a good one though. So, I gotta get in that tree stand, man. So they're gonna run that way, and they're probably gonna spook. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. I don't care. No. Damn it. I knew it. Well, don't need to be in the tree stand now. There's not much I can do about it. Where's this coyote? He'll be back. Can bucks fight in this game? No. You mean deer? No, they don't. They do in real life, though. Rutting season. Whitetails do. I'm sure other deer do the same thing. I don't know. Definitely whitetails. I didn't know that it pauses. Oh, it's because I was by the tent. Yeah, I don't think it would serve any purpose in this game to have that. I know what you're talking about, but it wouldn't really serve much of a purpose. If anything, it would kind of be an advantage because people would be looking for male whitetail bucks fighting, and they would just shoot them. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Can you actually do that? Can you actually hunt whitetail when they're during rutting? I'm not sure about that. It's a good question. I'm going to look it up. During rutting. Yes, deer season is open for rifle in Oklahoma in rut. Really? Yeah, you're right. It's generally illegal to hunt whitetail during the rut. And in some areas, hunting during the rut is a popular and successful strategy. See, that's what I was saying. So you could use that in this game to your advantage, but it's not in the game. Many hunters target whitetails during the rut, as the breeding season can make deer more predictable. Exactly. They become more focused on finding and breeding does, which can lead to increased movement and activity, making them more visible to hunters. So yeah, I mean, you definitely could use that to your advantage. Yeah, interesting. I didn't know that till just now. Let's see what kind of coyote this is. We're not hunting coyotes, but it's nice to have a tree stand by Tower 1. Does come in handy when you need it. Matter of fact, what I should do is take the tail spinner and the e-collar and put it on this side on the road, probably there. That way I could be in the tree stand or the tower, but where it is right now, I cannot see it. It's on the other side of the road. It's actually, where is it? Right there. So that's kind of hard to see it. But I should probably move it. I didn't even think about it till just now. So pheasants are, they get spooked by coyotes, I believe. You can see he's acting nervous. If there's a problem with overpopulation, deer can see that hunting them in a rut can be useful. That's true. Yeah, because that is a thing that happens every season. Every season. Mission call me completed. What is that? It happens every season, so it is predictable, but you still got to know where they're at. There's definitely signs of that. Don't deer scrape their antlers on trees, or is that something different? Oh, this is a band of coyotes. 44 to 48, 45 to 49. It's only 2 coyotes, actually. Wait. 3. That's a female. Yeah, I just wanted to see if there's any trophies or rares. Here comes another one. I already have rares. I don't really need them. Another female. That it? Oh my. Oh wait, did I miss one? Probably gonna get spooked. Oh, it's a bobcat. I didn't even notice. Wow. Surprise. Apparently bobcats are friends with coyotes. Whoop. Sounds just like the fox. Does the same thing. It's the same sound, actually. Well, anyway. Where'd the bobcat go? Oh, no. That's a coyote. Yeah, where'd he go? Did he leave? All right. A band of coyotes, a school of fish, and so on. Those expressions always amuse me. Yeah, the names of groups of animals. Band. That's the name for coyotes. A band, not a pack of wolves. You know, a pack. A murder of crows. That's what a group of crows are called. A murder. Did you know that? Who thought that up? The Birds, the movie. They're leaving. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We got something. Is that a female? No, that's a male. So how are we going to do this? Well, let's try a top down. I've never really tried to top. I don't think I would try to top down hard shot on a hog, but normally I would try a frontal shot for the heart. For some reason, I have problems with the side shots on. I mean, hogs' hearts are in a weird spot. Yeah. A murder of crows. It is a weird one. He's coming over. I think there was only one coyote competition. It was a range, some kind of range competition, I believe. So I don't bother with those. I got the pistol, but I don't want to use a pistol. I'm going to try to use the crossbow on the hard shot. If he comes right down here, I'll just shoot straight down, just like the werewolf competition, which I screwed up big time last night. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, this is the bigger one. This is the, no, that's not the big. There was an 800 one, the one that ran away. That's not him. Where's the other one? What do you guys think? Do you guys be interested in doing a multiplayer competition on my stream, on my Hunter server? Oh, there he is. 580 to 690. It's almost the same exact score. Pretty close. Either one doesn't even matter. A confusion of wild beast. I've never heard that before. A confusion? Huh. That's confusing. So I was thinking of doing a multiplayer competition. Not necessarily for any rewards, just for fun. We could at least try it for fun the first time and then see how it actually works out. All right, here we go. So I'm thinking about doing that. Okay, here we go. Heart shot. No, that's you need to get closer than that, buddy. Closer. There you go. Closer. Right there. Stop.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
So it has to be a hard shot, right? Because you can't necessarily get a double lung from up there. Maybe, but I'm gonna guess that's a hard shot. If it is, it actually worked out pretty good. I'm kind of surprised. Let's check it out. No way. I missed. How did he die? Oh, spine and right lung. He died instantly. So I aimed too far. Oh, I hit his spine right off the bat. I should have aimed more like right here. Okay. Let's take a look. Oh, I don't have a, wait, what just happened? No. No, I wanted to see the arrow. Yeah, it's a little bit too far forward. It should have been more like right here. Yeah. I was almost got it though. It was close. You can actually see the writing on the arrow. Do you see that? Look at that. Light speed, carbon, the Hunter. Geez, I never noticed that. Look at that. You can actually see the writing. Cool. I know, the hard shot thing again. If you didn't see it last night, if you weren't watching the stream, I was doing the werewolf comp, which is a crossbow, uh, a crossbow gray wolf heart shot. And I tracked down what I thought was going to be a trophy, gray wolf, and it was a tough track. And I finally ran into him up in the mountains, got a tree stand and an e-collar, lured him in, and I missed the heart. And it was a 16-6. I would have got first place in the werewolf comp. So yeah, it didn't quite make it. It was it was a good challenge though, trying to track him down. He's all over the place, up in the mountains, north in Timbergold. I think he weighed 80 kilograms, something like that, and a 16.6. 16.5 was first place, so I would have won. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. That's the way it goes sometimes. I mean, it's not exactly the easiest. It's not easy to hit a wolf in the heart. They got small hearts, sort of. But earlier, I was getting heart shots like crazy. But the one I really needed to, I didn't get it. So what are you going to do? It is what it is. I'm only human. What about bucks? I need some bucks here. Need the big bucks. Yeah, so what is the highest? Does anybody know what the highest score non-typical whitetail is? I think we were talking about it a couple weeks ago. Somebody got a 360, 3 something. I can't remember. Unfortunately, you can only look at the current season. You can't look, there's no Hall of Fame for non-typicals. But they should, but they don't. That's mule deer. That's it? 322? Wow. Thought it'd be higher than that. 322 is the current highest non-typical whitetail score in this season right now. What's the challenge? It's a competition. It's called the Whitetail. What is it? It's in the title. TenPoint Whitetail Challenge. So it's the highest score with a 10-point crossbow. That's it. Pretty simple. Yeah, as far as I know, there's no way to know who has the highest non-typical whitetail. Unless somebody posted it in the forums or on what is it? Super Rare Gallery or on Discord. Yeah, I have no idea. They definitely should add it to Hall of Fame. Yeah. That probably never happened. Current highest typical whitetail. Yeah, I was looking at non-typical, Jack. 197, that's up there. The highest you can get is 215. Is that correct? 215? Yeah, 215 is the highest score you can get on a whitetail, typical. That is one of my that's on my bucket list, to get a 200 plus whitetail typical. Never got one. 194 is the highest. Non-typical, yeah, it's probably near 400, but I have no idea. There's no way to know, really. I don't have that. I can't access that information. So also, non-typicals don't count in competitions. So you can't look at competitions. Do you ever notice they actually have them listed? Let me show you. Let me show you something. Or they used to. I don't know if they still do. Oh, they took them out. There was a whitetail non-typical and a mule deer non-typical on this list. And they took it out, I think. Blacktail typical. Though you guys remember that? It used to be on here. But I don't see it anymore. Maybe they were going to do non-typical competitions. That would seem pretty hard, though. Sort of. Yeah, they're not listed anymore. Wow. Interesting. The strange, there's no option to look at the leaderboards per season. No, there is. You can, for just other animals, you can. Yeah. You just, they don't keep track of non-typicals, but other animals they do, certainly. You can look for every season, but it only shows the highest score for each animal. Just one. That's it. If you wanted to, you could take, you can go into every season, and just look up the highest score for each animal, and then just go to every season and do that. Then you would know what is the highest score anybody's ever gotten for any particular animal, and it's in there. Yeah. I would imagine the whitetail is probably, obviously it's a 200 plus, but I don't know if anybody's ever gotten like a 214, 213. I have no idea. It's in there though. I don't see an option to change the season. Oh yeah, it's there. Are you on the browser? I'm assuming you are. So Hall of Fame right here, Hall of Fame. And there's all your seasons, past seasons of Hall of Fame. Yep. There it is. Yeah, sometimes the information is queued up, so it could take a little while. There's season 1. There's only 3 animals. Wait, 94? Look at this, 199. Someone got a 199. Oh my God. Yeah, this is kind of weird information. Season 2. Another 194. Yeah, this, I don't know what the deal is here. I'm not sure. Season 43, which was the previous season of Now. Yeah, you see how it's just not doing anything. 2009. Yeah, there wasn't much on there. Yeah, it's not coming up. Come on. Really? I hate when it does this. Oh, yeah, of course. As soon as I move the browser, it comes up. So this was like a couple seasons ago. And yeah, you could just search for Whitetail. That was the highest score, about 209. Very nice. 209. I like it. $12.66 wild boar. This guy got a 71 turkey. Wow, nice. 70, wait a minute, 71. 72 is the highest you can get. This is almost the top score. That's impressive. Yeah. Anyway, so what you could do is just go in each season and just write down the score. And just go through all the seasons, then you can find out who has gotten the highest score on a whitetail typical. There you go. I even looked up, I think I looked up, I wanted to see if anybody got a 17 wolf. Nobody has. 16.95. Yeah, I looked it up and no one's ever gotten a 17 wolf. Ever. I don't even know if it's possible. It's kind of weird because most animals, someone must have gotten, I mean, that guy had a what did it say, 214 whitetail? I think that's what it was. 209. I'd pass out. No kidding. I would just be happy to get 200 plus. I would be happy with that. Because it's been so long. It's going to happen eventually. All right, well, let's head back to the tower. Yeah, I don't use the launcher for browsing. Yeah, for a long time, my personal best didn't work. For years, it didn't work. You know, to look at your personal best. And then I had this great idea is to just get the information myself, and you can do it. if your personal browser, if your personal best doesn't work, there is a way to do it. If you have Excel, you can do it. I mean, you don't really need Excel. You can use like anything that you can put text in, like a notepad or something. There's a mail. Get a perfect scoring animal. It must be a 1-to-1 Googleplex. I don't know what that means. The highest number in math. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because of the decimal points. Well, for instance, a wolf would have to be perfect, meaning the maximum length of a head and the maximum width in order to get, I'm going to assume, a 17. I think somebody asked that kind of question. Was it Tree Kiwi? They didn't ask about the wolf. They asked about some other animal. Is it possible to get whatever the animal they were asking? He said it's possible, but it's not likely. That's not very reassuring. But in other words, the odds is probably astronomical. If you look at, let's say, that wolf that I got last night wasn't top score. I don't know what the maximum length on the. I don't have that information anyway. I don't know what it is, but you can kind of guess. So this is the wolf that I got last night that I missed his heart. This one right here. He weighed 81 kilograms, 16.6 score. But if you go into the score sheet, 1 in a trillion. Wow, that much? Jeez. So the score on a wolf is the length, the greatest length without the lower jaw. So that's from the back of his skull to the front of his skull, where his nose is. Plus the greatest width of his skull. You can see the length in this one was 10.7 and the width was 5.8. So what is the highest? What is the maximum length and width? I don't know. Maybe 6 for the width, maybe 11, 12. I don't even know what this is, centimeters? So I don't know. I don't know what it is, but the odds of getting the maximum, yeah, they would have to be. That's what I'm saying is when an animal spawns, does it have a chance to be a maximum everything? It probably does, but it's like you said, 1 in a trillion. It's like rolling the dice between 1 and a trillion. When is a trillion ever going to show up? That's not a good example, but you know what I mean. What are the odds for that coming up? I don't know. 1 in a kabillion. Yeah. So, yeah. But you know what? That's fine. As far as like talking about a whitetail, what are the odds of getting a 200, the maximum score, 215? I don't really, it's not a big deal if I don't get a 215. I would just like to get a 200. That's not maximum, but I've never gotten one. So, yeah, I would love to. Pretty hard, though. I mean, getting a 200, 201, 203, 4, 5, a lot easier than getting a 215. or near 215. Can look at it that way. I mean, I already got a 16.9 wolf. 16.94. Yeah. That's my personal best. I don't really, so scoring, I mean, high scores are personal best. I don't think about it too much. If it happens, it happens. I'm not like out there looking for personal bests because you're going to be disappointed. Yeah. Like the super rare. What are the odds of getting a non-typical albino whitetail? I don't know. And a high score. I have no idea. It happened. So if it can happen to me, it can happen to you. It's just random. It's nothing to do with me. It's just randomness. Just got lucky. And that's the other thing too, you know, is just because you haven't seen one doesn't mean it's not there. It could be sleeping. It could be on the other side of the map. It could be anywhere. Believe me. There could be one on the map and you don't even know it until it happens. Till you encounter one, whatever it is. Yeah. You just never know. It's finding it. Exactly. Like the super I got, it was sleeping. Sleeping. And the only reason why I found it is because I was tracking a hog in a mission. And it just so happened to be the hog went towards the super rare. Otherwise, I would have never gone down there, and there was a super rare on the map starting at this spot, and I didn't even know it was there. No idea. It was just happenstance that I went that direction. Yeah. So it's crazy that actually happened. Otherwise, I would have never seen it. Never would have got it. But not to say that there has been other rare animals, trophy animals around, but I just never saw it. I never ran into it. So you just don't know. You don't know. You don't know until you know. Put it that way. Yo, Gunner, what's up? I remember your name because I like your content. Keep it up. Hey, thanks a lot. I appreciate that. That's a nice thing to say. I shot a 400 plus Roosevelt on Whitehart a few years ago with a 308. Tracked it for 8 hours, real time. Never found its. Oh no. What about a bloodhound? Do you have one? There's a buck. Not a good one, but if you have, yeah, if you have a bloodhound and you shot it, use a bloodhound. Wait. Albino 400? Really? Jack, that wasn't, it was a rare? Well, it was a score estimate. Doesn't mean that's what it was, right? You shot him, but you don't know what his score was. What was, do you remember what the lowest estimate on it was? But still, I would have not been happy about that. That sucks, man. You didn't have one. Yeah. See, that's what I did yesterday. I used the bloodhound to find that 16.5 wolf. Otherwise, I had problems tracking it because he was all over the place. So the bloodhound actually did its job. Yeah, that sucks, Jack. 400 Roosevelt lugs are not easy to find. That's a bobcat. That's not moving. He's stuck. Or not stuck, but he's just frozen. You see him standing over there? That's what bobcats do. I'm not really sure why that happens. Something... They just don't move. Probably just a glitch in the programming for them. I don't know. But he's going to move in a second. Watch. Definitely going to get spooked. No, that's a bobcat. Watch. Watch the bobcat run, right? Wait for it. Wait for it. What the? He didn't move. Oh boy. That's definitely a glitch. Look at that. He's frozen. What the heck? 80 meters. I mean, I've seen it before. But usually if there's noise or deer fleeing, they will definitely flee. What was it again? What's the range on it? You can walk right up to it. I've done it, and they actually did flee. Crap, I can't see it. Wait, did he leave? No, he's still there. Yeah, 82 meters. This thing is... What's the range on this? 20? Oh, it's only 40. So... Killed him. What a shot. I wasn't trying to kill him. I just wanted to see if he would spook. What a shot. Huh. Stupid luck. Okie dokie. That was interesting. You could see the arrow flying too. It was kind of cool. That's funny because he was frozen and then you just see him, he just kind of goes. He just like keeled over. He didn't even move or anything. He just fell to the side. That's funny. Oh boy. Frozen and he never woke up. Pacific Gunner. 122. And there we go. We're on the board. Not very good, but we're on the board nevertheless. Oh, I got the mission done. Look at that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
So that's a whitetail mission. Oh, calm down. So I do have whitetail missions active. That was one right there. 8 points or better. W in chat. What is W? What do you mean? So that one's done. Harvest a whitetail buck with at least 10 points. I just did that. Wait. Oh, that was 8 points. Now they want me to do a 10-point one. That's fine. It's active. Yeah, so if you didn't know, or you haven't seen, oh, thanks. This is where I was. I mean, I have 2 videos on it. Or at least the long version of the super rare. So I started here one day. I was doing, I believe, whatever missions it was. I think it was shotgun missions, or it involved the whitetail and feral hog somehow. I don't even remember which one it was. And in the long version of the video, it shows me here, and I shot. Somehow I got a whitetail and a feral hog right here, and I shot him. The feral hog left. He didn't die. So I started tracking him from here. And I started going this way. Got all the way to about, well, that 10 wasn't there. All the way to about where that road is there. And I look over, and there's a sleeping albino whitetail. Sleeping behind a bush. Long story short, it took me a while to find him because he was all over the place. And he ended up going this way. And he called about here. And I was about here when he called. And I lured him back, and it was a super rare. Yep. Didn't know it was a super rare until before I shot him. But I knew it was an albino. That's all I knew. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Clipped it. Oh, did you? Nice. Yeah, for unfortunately, you can't picture-in-picture clips. I have no idea why. That's kind of sucks, man. At least it will let you do it in Firefox. Kind of weird. Well, you can look at it if you want. Nice to get a better whitetail buck. We might go for a walk. I like walking down there. So these are kind of for like whitetail. I like going up here, this direction. Also, sometimes I like to go up, walking. I like to walk up here, either this way, or sometimes around here. You'll see whitetails. It can be a hot spot for sure, especially Tower 1. Although we've only seen 2 bucks, so a hat rack and a little better than a hat rack so far. But it's just random. The weirdest part is I've gotten non-typicals coming from this direction over here. Coming in. Other people have gotten really interesting animals here, not just me. Ron McTube got his super rare here. He got a piebald whitetail, non-typical. Yep, right on this tower, and he came from that direction. And he shot him right here, right there. He's got a video on it if you want to see it. It's not new. It's at least a couple years ago. Probably more, 3 years ago, something like that. But I've seen other people's videos on this spot, and this place can be pretty wild. I've gotten a lot of non-typicals here. Oh yeah. Rares. I've gotten quite a few rare whitetails, some does, some bucks. But for some weird reason, more non-typicals than I thought I would get here. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Something about this spot. One day I was here, and here comes a doe, and it's an albino coming from there, walking up. The same day, another doe, and it was a piebald. 2 rare does. Oh no, it's a hat rack.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Yeah, two rare whitetail does in the same day. Is that the same one? No, I think it's a different one. What's with the hat racks today? I don't like that. Not 2 in a row.
I'm on.
Oh, God. Owen. I'm Owen. New shark info. The train don't run out of Wichita. Unless you're a hog or cattle. The people person runs out of Stubbville. People train. Did I say people person? The people train runs out of Stubbville. People train. I've never heard anybody say that. People train. Boy. That's a funny movie. Plane, Trains, Automobile. Classic. Classic. Well, what's this? Is that a buck? No, it's a doe. I should add another Owen. You know? What was the part where that part there where Owen met up with John Candy and Steve Martin's characters, and his wife was in the car, and get your butt out here, get that luggage, and they're going, no, that's okay. He goes, her baby came out sideways. Fine. What the hell? She didn't complain or anything. What the heck? That's not possible. Oh boy. Yeah, maybe I'll add another one. I'll have to find the right clip though. There's so many funny parts in that movie, I wouldn't even know where to start. But that one, that is edited. Because he did it, the hog sound, he did it like several times, but he didn't do them all together. But that's what I did. I edited those together. If you watch it again, you can see.
I'm on.
Yeah, see, I put those together. Kind of a montage of whatever, how he does that. And then he makes that funny looking face when he does it. Classic. All right, well, maybe go for a walk. It's a male. Sure is. 580 to 690. You know what? Let's see if we can lure him in. See if we can get a hard shot. One little problem. We've got a whitetail over here. Right there. I didn't spook him, did I? So I can't even see. Well, we'll find out in a second. If not, if we did, we can go walk up north. Where's that south? I think that's south. Yeah. Actually, I would rather go I'd rather go that way, actually. Man, it is the worst sound, isn't it? That hog caller. Terrible. Pop-Tarts give me gas.
Right.
Good to know. Good to know. Did I spook that real hard? I don't even see him. Where the heck is he? Right. He might have ran away. Probably heard the crossbow. Can't see. Wait. I don't even know if he's still here. I like the strawberry ones. Those are pretty good. Oh, there he is. He didn't get spooked. Nope.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
There you go. So the first one I didn't get a hard shot on the first one because I aimed too far forward. And I hit the spine and the lung. He died, but didn't get the hard shot. So I'm going to try again. This time I'm going to use, I'm going to try the urine spray. Not that it's going to make much of a difference, but it'll keep them standing still longer. Not the best score, but I just want to get a hard shot, see if I can actually do it from top down. You know? You can still see the arrow tracer. Yeah, on that bobcat. I was going to keep calling. Hogs are really slow when they're roaming. They stop a lot. It's kind of annoying, actually. Where did you come from? What? Oh, that one's way better. Screw that. Let's get this one. Didn't even know. That's the one that was here earlier that he ran away. Yeah. Let's do this. How far is it down there? 6 meters. So I have to aim a little bit, just a hair lower. Because the first mark on this is 10 meters. There we go. Okay, so where, see, I can't see where his feet are. That's the problem. That looks better. Looks like a good shot. That could be hard, baby. Much better than the first one. Definitely got a lung. And maybe the heart too. But I'm not totally convinced it's a hard shot. Yes! We got him. There you go. I don't know how I hit the shoulder blade, but it doesn't matter. 845. Hey, I'll take that. Boom. First place. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
First place in a hog competition. Now that's rare. It's just temporary, of course, but hey, that's not a bad score considering. There we go. All right. Let's go look for a nice whitetail now. I will take it, sir. Definitely. What was that? Is that a doe? I heard a deer run away. Oh, it was a hog. I don't care. Another male? What the heck? Yeah. 700 to 810? Really? No way. That's an 800. Is that a doe? No, that's a buck, but it's a hat rack. Interesting. You didn't get spooked. Let's look at that competition. Oh, 845. Okay. There's only one other person. 845. Okay. Okay. 845. Yeah, that's not going to work. 810 is the maximum you can get. All right, let's move on. Yeah, let's go for a walk. Let's go find another super rare. Actually, you know what? I just thought of something. Let's go over here. Another male. Right over there. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of these tree stands, but I should probably swap it out for a regular one. Oh, a buck. And look at the weight. 100 is the maximum weight on a whitetail. 40 minutes, he went that way. We should go after him. Yes. Let's check this. Let's check this whitetail out. Interesting. That's almost the same exact path of the super rare. Right there. Yep. That's where he was. I believe it was somewhere around there. Doesn't mean it's going to be one. I'm just saying it could be a high score. You see 100 kilogram max estimate. There's always a chance. Unfortunately, actually, I looked that up. What I did is I went to checked a couple leaderboards on whitetails, typicals, to see if any of them were a high weight, like 100 kilograms. And there was more of them were higher than lower, but there wasn't always. So it's kind of confusing. Some of the high scoring ones were 90 plus. And there was a couple that were like 80 something. But they weren't low weights, like low. So, I don't know. Where's this hog at? You know, screw it. I don't care. Let's just go after this whitetail. There's his track right there. What was it again? Something to 100. $85 to 100. That's pretty high. Yeah, that's pretty heavy. 46 minutes. It just said 20 minutes. What? Okay. It's pretty high. Or that's pretty long. Pretty old. It's about 20 minutes real time away. It's going towards the 3 lakes. Who knows what it could be, right? It could be a surprise. You never know. That's what's great about this game is there's so many different things that can happen. It's not just looking for something to hunt, to shoot. There's always a chance you could be surprised. When you least expect it. It's him. What? No way. He's circled? What? That's him. Huh. Heyo. Damn it. I'm not really camouflaged. Well, let's take a look at him, see what he is, what he looks like. He's here. I think it was actually this way, wasn't it? Yeah, something like that. I didn't mark it. See, it looks like he circled around. Is he going to call back? Yeah, I'm kind of out in the open here. I wish there was a way to get under some trees or something, but I can't. Oh, there he is. That's it? Wait, no, that's not him. No. That's him? It doesn't, the numbers don't match. The weight's different. What? Well, that's disappointing. The question is it the same deer that I'm tracking? I mean, weights do change on animals. The information changes. See that track right there? If that disappears, it's the same animal. If it doesn't, it's a different one. $89 kilograms. Yep, it's the same one, and the weight changed. God, I hate when it does that. Damn it. Well, I got the mission done, I think. Yep. Dinner for a week. Harvest a whitetail buck with a weight of at least 68 kilograms. 2 times. That's 68. That's actually pretty easy. Yeah. Should be able to do that. It doesn't say male, right? What's the max weight on a female whitetail? Anybody know? Oh, it does say buck. Never mind. Yeah, I was all excited about the weight thing, and then it changed. So there's proof right there. It was almost a 90 kilogram buck, and it only scored what? Less than 125. So there's your example. Tells you that it doesn't, just because it's towards a heavier whitetail, it doesn't mean it's going to be a high score. Yeah, not every time. It is what it is. Yeah, I wanted to check out some other music here. Let's see. Go and pause that. It sounds the same, what I was just playing. But it's all piano, or at least piano lead. trying to find some different sounds. All right. Is this that doe? I can hear walking. There's a buck. Behind me? Oh, actually, he's on the other side of my camping campsite. Yeah. Wow. Should have just stayed there, right? That was a coyote. I just heard him. All right, what do we got? There he is. Doesn't look promising. Looks like a hat rack. It's that same one. No. Not him again. It's the same one that was up by Tower 1. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh, my. There's also a male feral hog up there, the one that was calling when we got here. Yep. Just on the road. That is a doe, I believe. Yep. Where's the hog? Let's see him. Yeah, I wanted to go, like, around this way. I don't know where that hog is. I'm not worried about it. See if we get any callbacks. Yeah, I saw. So the ad thing that comes up on here, the widget that I used, Nutty made it. He said that there was there's a problem with it. It's not correct. So it pops up on the top left. It says how many ads there are and how much time. And then you got the yellow line that comes across the bottom of the thing. So he said that from when the first notice comes up, I have mine set up to say the ads will start in 5 minutes, and then I have it say ads will start in 1 minute. And then when the ads actually start, it's not exactly, the timing is off. I did notice that something wasn't quite right about it compared to when the information from Twitch actually says the ads will be starting in 1 minute, whatever. It's not, it doesn't match. So he said he's aware of that and he's going to fix it. So that's good. It's not off by much. I don't know what it is. Maybe like a minute or something, 30 seconds, something like that. But it has to be accurate because actually there is a way to do it. I could just get on my get on my second Twitch account and see when the ads actually come up on it, and then see what it says on my broadcaster's monitoring ads message. And they don't match. That's the problem. I think that's a doe. So yeah, he said he's gonna fix it. I think that's the that is the hat rack. I hear two animals walking here.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Welcome. I think I saw a hog sleeping over here. That's a doe. Yeah, that's a doe. You guys see a hog sleeping over here? Maybe I'm imagining it. Yeah, that's the hat rack. Not interested. Oh, the ads already happened. It's, what time is it? 2:17? Oh yeah, it's already, they already ran, I believe. Didn't they? Like 15 minutes ago? Something like that. Oh no, that's right. I started my stream late. I didn't start at 12 o'clock. I started like about 20 after 12. So yeah, they should be coming up. Yeah, what I wanted to do is I wanted to go into my second Twitch account, my test Twitch account, basically. And so there it is, Twitch ads in 5 minutes. And I want to see, when does the ads actually run every hour? When does it actually start? See, mine says 5 minutes. That's part of the widget that Nutty I got from Nutty. It's a Twitch thing. And so if I look on my Twitch broadcaster dashboard, it says ads start in 4 minutes and 20 seconds, which is actually about correct as far as that little overlay you just saw, the Jeff Bezos running with the money bag. It's actually, that came up exactly 5 minutes before the ad starts. So, so he's saying that it's not accurate. It's not coming up when it's not showing the yellow line at the bottom. It's not matching up with the actual ad, the length of the ads. That's what he's saying. But this is a good way to know. So we'll see. Actually, what I should do is split screen here. There we go. Got split screen. And now I can watch my second Twitch test, watching my stream when the ads actually comes up and when it says the ads are supposed to start. And it's probably not going to be exact. We'll see. It's a good test, way to test it. And one of the reasons why I'm doing that, the ad thing every hour, is because it's supposed to turn off. Erwin, how you doing? It's supposed to turn off pre-roll. Is it pre-roll? Yeah. So like, see how Erwin just came in? He should not get any ads when he first comes in. But normally, if I just disable ads automatically, you'll get, as soon as you come in the stream, it doesn't matter when what other ads are running, it always comes up as soon as you come in the stream, and I don't want that. So that was recommended. It's a recommendation of a lot of Twitch like streamers, tech. They say just schedule your ads, and because you know what I'm talking about. It's annoying when you go on a channel on Twitch and you get ads as soon as you get there for like 3 minutes, a minute and a half every time. And that's annoying. I'm pretty sure people just say, I'm not going to sit here and look at ads when I first come in. So those are turned off, supposed to be turned off. Exactly. And that is something that a lot of streamers do. And I didn't even actually kind of know that. I just never turned it on automatically, because you can have it so Twitch does your ads automatically. And I have it set for once an hour for 3 minutes, and that should be it. But as far as when you first come in, you don't have to worry about it. And the other thing too is I know when the ads are going to start every hour. And I'll just, if I'm doing something that's kind of crucial or worth watching, I will just pause. I won't do anything because I know what that's like when you're, I've actually had where I actually was chatting with a streamer and I asked him a question and I got ads. And I couldn't hear what he said. Yeah. So it's actually a good thing to have that on the screen that it says it has to start in 5 minutes, 1 minute. At least you know, right? So it's kind of nice to have that. 3 minutes of ads in 1 hour is not a big deal. It's like watching TV and you get a commercials and then you just, that's okay. You're going to have a few commercials. It's kind of the way it is. It's not me.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
It's like there was one guy that I watched. He streams, and somebody came out of his chat and said, "Dude, turn off the ads. You're better than that." He did not like that. He says, "I'm better than that." He goes, "Dude, I don't have control over that. That's Twitch. You can't turn off ads, technically." But he said, there they go. Now they're starting. So I guess it is right. So I don't know what, nobody said it wasn't right, but actually it is. Yeah, the ads came up on my second account. Yeah, so it's looks like it's fine to me. It works. So it's 6 30-second ads, I believe. There might be a couple 15-second ads. 15 minutes, 15 seconds. It's actually accurate. So I don't know. There's where that red flag is where I killed the super rare. Right there. Yep. It's a memorial, you could say. I was supposed to take my break, and I didn't do it yet. I just take a break every 2 hours for like a few minutes or so. At least a few minutes. $10. It's pretty accurate, actually. 3, 2, 1. It's off by a couple seconds, but that's pretty close. We're back. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty accurate to me. The information you see on the screen, that ad stuff, that's actually almost exact. So I'm not sure what he means, but it needs to be fixed. I don't know. All right. Hang on a second. Oh, I closed the competition thing. Just checking the competition. I'm still in first place in the Hog one, 9th place in the 10-point challenge. So we got a hog up here. It's a male. I'm actually more interested in a whitetail. Yeah, this isn't really a good spot to shoot a hog in the heart, actually. Especially with a crossbow. See, we could do here, we could use the urine spray. We could get him to walk right here. Let's try it. What the heck is it? Oh. I'm going to try from the front this time. The frontal shot. Like 20 meters, maybe. He should be coming in soon. It's not quite 20 meters. I don't even know what his score estimate is. It's already got an 8 something. 850 score. Barrel hog. Heart shot. A little bit disappointed in how far is that? A little bit disappointed I couldn't find any nice whitetails so far. We'll see. It's about 150 meters, so he might not even detect the urine spray yet. I thought he was much closer than 150. I thought it was like under 100, but he's not. I should just start carrying a tree stand around. You know, I don't do it that much, but it's actually a great idea if you got room. Definitely came in handy yesterday with the werewolf competition. But I wouldn't be able to carry this rifle. Wouldn't have enough room. It's too bad you can't, like, drop stuff in this game. You know? Like a weapon. Too bad you can't just put a weapon down somewhere to free up room. So let's say you got a tree stand in your vehicle. So if you have one in there, you'd click large equipment and it would pop up. You could select it. But of course, you wouldn't be able to put it in here because you don't have enough room. But if you could take a weapon and drop this weapon off your person, you'd have room. The game doesn't do that. So. Then you grab a tree stand, you put the tree stand in the tree, then you go back and grab your rifle. But it doesn't work that way. Can't do that. That urine spray is going to probably wear off by the time he gets here. What is it? 10 minutes real time? I think that's something like that. See, I could have had a tree stand up in a tree by now, waiting for him. Then I could have done the top-down shot with a hard shot. After this hog, I'm going to go take a break. Do I hear walking? Oh, he's close now. Here we go. And here we go. I'm probably just going to have to, maybe the urine spray is still good. I wasn't timing it, so we'll see. See how it goes here. There he is. What kind of score are we talking about here? Where the heck is he? I just saw him. You guys see him? There he is. 700 to 810. So it's less than what I already got. But you know what? I'll take the shot. You gonna stop right there? Yeah. That was a poor shot. Not a good angle at all. It's about 10 meters. 12, a little longer. Oh, that's 14 meters. Wow, it's a lot longer than I thought. Yeah, I did about a little more than 10. So that means it was too low. Intestines? What? I'm not going to bother. All right. Let's go back to the Tower 1. Back to the Tower 1. And I'm going to go take a break. check to see if there's any bucks here. Well, yeah, I'm probably going to restart when I come back. Start a new session. Yeah, I was looking at the leaderboard for this competition, the 10-point challenge, I think it was, and somebody was just spawn mashing the heck out of this place, big time, and they ended up getting a 180 first place. We're talking like 1 minute, 5 minutes, 3 minutes, just boom, 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 boom. Yeah. It's not really hunting in my view. Like I said, they should have, yes, it's a 10 attempt limit on this competition. But what they should do is make it, you have to be in the game for 30 minutes minimum. Wait. When did I shoot? Oh, that's the one I just shot. The intestine one. Yeah. You got all the way over here. They should just make it mandatory 30 minutes minimum. Or if you get out before 30 minutes, it doesn't count in the competition. What do you guys think of that? They used to do it, as far as I know. I don't know. 30 minutes is a good number. It sounds like a nice round number. Of course, they could just, jump in a game, spawn mash, shoot the animal, and just sit there and don't do anything for another 29 minutes, I suppose. But you don't know if you're going to get it, the animal you want, the first minute. You might have to wait 29 minutes before it shows up, if it does. But I think that's what spawn mashing is you jump in the game, you look around, you make a call maybe. Nope, nothing here, I'm getting out. And then, so that would prevent you from doing that. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. What do you guys think? The only thing is, what if your game crashes? What if you get disconnected? Let's say you get a really nice animal. And you're not even spawn mashing. You're just playing regular. You get in a game like this, a competition. Right? And you shoot an animal. And you realize, well, I'm going to stay in the game anyway. I'm not leaving now. I'm going to keep hunting. Then 20 minutes later, you get disconnected from the server. That animal you got is not going to count in the competition. It's not because you're spawn mashing. You got disconnected. Yeah, what if that happens? That's not going to be good. People are going to be pissed about that. I wonder if mashing was really that kind of that big of a deal. It never was. Well, no, initially, as far as I remember, there was a minimum time. I don't know about attempts, if that was a thing. I think it started it could have been, actually, I might be wrong. It could have been events. Maybe it was events. Was where they did a It's been a while, so I don't remember exactly, but I do remember there was a time minimum. So if it was events, that's fine. Then I guess they just decide to do attempts. Yeah. Do you remember that? No, what I'm saying is, when I see, so if I'm playing in a competition and I check the top 3 scores before I start just to see what kind of, is this going to be tough to beat those scores? And then I'll check, and then also, a lot of times they're spawn mashing 5, 6, 7, 8 times in a row, once every minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, and then they get something really nice. I thought, what the heck, man? I don't have a chance. There's no way. Like that one red deer one. I got a 274, and I had first place, and somebody just right after I got it, somebody was spawn mashing on Hirschfelden in the woods several times, and they got a 277. They beat me because they were spawn mashing. How am I supposed to beat that? I can't. That's what I'm talking about. Otherwise, I could care less if somebody's spawning. I don't care. But it's just like, seeing how difficult it is to find a 270 plus red deer is pretty difficult. You got to be really lucky. It also depends on how long you're hunting them. I don't come across them very often. It's pretty rare to get a 270 plus red deer. But then when somebody does that, it's like, man, what's the point? I can't beat it. Doesn't sound fair. It isn't that effective. But it works sometimes. That's what I'm saying. You have, let's say, you got 10 chances. You just jump in. Maybe you'll find something good. Maybe you won't. I wouldn't do it. It's just, it's a waste, really. Personally, I wouldn't do it in a competition. People do it. And a lot of times they win competitions. But it's legal. It's not. They can do it. So, I'm just saying. All right, guys, I'm going to go take a break. I will be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Hang on a second. All right. Any buck calls? It doesn't sound fair, but at the end, it isn't that effective. No, it's not. Only coyote and hog calls. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for a nice whitetail. I haven't got anything good. 120, something like that's the best. What is it? I got an 850 hog. That's it. I'm going to restart. Not a very good session for whitetails this time, but next time, maybe better. I have to go run an errand in a little while, so probably have to. It's not going to be a long stream today. Probably like, I don't know, I'd say 2 hours, or another 2 hours maybe. Yeah, there's not much here. All right, let's restart. We'll start here this time. Ads are going to be coming up again soon. Why does it take so long? Jeez. You know, I think I'm going to try something here. There we go. I'm going to bring the tree stand, just in case. That's pretty far away. Yeah. I want a whitetail. I'm not interested in hogs right now. See any tracks here? See if we get any calls. What do you think? You think there's going to be an event this month, guys? I hope. Today's Wednesday, so no event. Let's see. What was the one in June last year? Was it the Midsummer? I can't remember. I keep forgetting. Anybody know? June 2024. Midsummer Day. June 19th. That was the third Wednesday of last June, June 19th. Second last Wednesday. Okay. That would be the 18th. So maybe in a couple weeks, you never know. Keep an eye out for that. Who knows? They might not even be that one. But any event, I welcome any event. That's it. Yeah. All right. Back to Tower 1. You got a whitetail buck. Hopefully not a hat rack. Something decent. Coyote. 52 to 56. Whoa, not bad. Not too shabby. It's not the top, but I think I have my personal best is a 58, I believe. So that would not be a personal best. All right, what kind of buck do we got here? It's a high rack, 125 to 145. It's better than what I've gotten, but it's not a competition winner by any means. They're getting better, sort of. I would be surprised if that's 140 plus. $30 weight. This one could be closer to 56, but either way, doesn't make any difference. What is that a bobcat? I think it is. Yep. Sure is. It's a male, 7 to 9. It's not. It's not a trophy. Pretty sure. Let's see. What was it? Let me check something here. 9.6 is the top weight. 30 kilograms is top. I mean, 9.6 is top score. 30 is the top weight for bobcat. I didn't see what the weight was. Wait, is this a different one? No, same one. Ad start in a minute. Is that the best the game's got right there? Gotta do better. Oh, crap. I thought it was Scent Eliminator. My bad. All right. He's not going to stop, is he? Top down shot. Oh, crap. Oh, really? Another hat rack? Come on.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Ah, crap, he moved. It's okay, it's not that great anyway. Yeah, he moved as soon as I shot. It's okay. Now, if that was a big one, I would not be happy. He didn't stand very long, did he? He just stood there for like a few seconds. Man, that's terrible. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Well, we might have to go do some walking. We got a tree stand, so that's a good thing. I mean, we don't really need a tree stand for a whitetail. It just might not be necessary. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. That's intestines. Yep. Yeah, there's a bobcat. Is that male? What's the weight? 20. Yeah, it's not going to be. I'd be surprised if that's a 9 or an 8. Maybe a low 8 or something. I don't know. It's not that great. I'm not even looking for bobcat, actually. I already have a nice 9 point something, 9.3, I think I got, personal best, which is almost top. Wow. Add start 5 seconds. How come they haven't started? Or did they? Yeah, you can see the timer is off a little bit. It hasn't come up on the stream yet. I think that's what he's talking about. They should have came up by now. Or the overlay. It hasn't come up yet. Wait. How come it didn't start? Yeah, the ads didn't start. Why? That's weird. Oh, wait. Anybody get ads yet? Huh. I don't know. They didn't come up. Oh, maybe it already came up. Maybe it already happened. Oh, wait a minute. 321. Oh, they already went. I didn't see them. Never mind. Never mind. All right. There's nothing going on here. Let's try a different direction. Let's try over here. Hi. How's it going? Take a picture. It'll last longer next time. Oh, that's the... Is that the hat rack? I think it was. I'm not sure. Oh, we could also go to Red Feather. I didn't think about that. Doesn't have to be on this map. I don't know. Never really had a lot of luck on good whitetail bucks on Red Feather. Except once. the last whitetail community comp, I got a 180 something. On that island campsite. Yeah, just once. And he was there. As soon as I traveled there, he was there. Yeah. Just random luck. Randomness. There's a buck right there. It's not a big one, though. I don't think. Really? That's it? 120? Come on. Give me something good, man. Give me something good. You saw me. Boy, that was quick. Man, bobcats, they got really good eyesight. Jeez. I didn't even get a chance to even get his ID. What the was that a deer? It is. It's another buck. Oh, wait. There's two 120s? Oh, crap. This one sees me. They're identical. No way. I can't even see him. This one's a little better, but not much. Yeah, it's not too good. Not too good. What do I have so far? Let's take a look. $122 right there. It's terrible. Only 180, then 169. So yeah, it's, I mean, if they got a chance. He doesn't see me. Oh crap, I don't have any ammo. Jeez. No. I screwed up. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. That was bad. That'd be bad. Terrible shot. Can you use a reverse crossbow? No, you have to use a TenPoint. That's right. Hence the name, TenPoint Whitetail Challenge. Oh boy, another rough day. Is that the same one again? Can't see him. Well, we could go down to, could try down here. Sometimes there's whitetails down there, even though I've never got a good one there. I've seen Ron got like a 48 point non-typical whitetail down there one time. I was impressed. I don't know how he did it. It's something. But as far as common, not really see anything good.
Welcome.
Kentucky Kid. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. How you doing? No. I got an 800. So for the Heartless Hog competition, I got an 840 hog heart shot. That's the best thing I got today. As far as whitetail goes, 845. That's probably not going to win. Probably not going to get top 3, but whitetail, what is it? 10-point whitetail challenge, 125. It's not good. 122. Yeah. So kind of a slow start. It's hard to find high scoring whitetails. Yep. I've seen quite a few now, and some hat racks, and most of them, the other ones, are between 100 and 120. That's it. 140 on one of them. Nah, not right now, but, don't give up, right? Something will come along eventually. Yeah, so I think I might go down here, try this area in about 8 minutes. What's with all the tracks here? Oh, feral hogs. Oh, that's a hat rack, I think. Never got a 200, ever. Coyote. It's on my list. 200 or higher whitetail. Typical. I think he's 200, but I can't be sure till he's on the ground. Wait, I can't find a big 200 square. Yeah, it's... I'm not sure why. 215 is the highest score whitetail, typical. 194 is the best I got, and that personal best was several years ago. And it wasn't even here. It was on Rougarou Bayou. Go figure that. Yeah, I don't know. I've gotten, as far as mule deers go, I've gotten lots of 230s. I don't mean tons, but way more nice mule deers than whitetails. And I even got so my personal best is 239, which is pretty recent, maybe a year. I've gotten my share of 180 whitetails, but that's pretty much it. Maybe a couple of 190s, Low 190s. That's it. No, nothing even near 200, really. Not sure why. So this is $2. That's an old track. But I think that's a low scoring one. Yeah. Pretty sure. That's a bobcat track or coyote. I think it's bobcat. Yeah. I get close but never make it. Yeah, you're not the only one. You could see, so last season, the highest scored whitetail, no, this season, it's only like, what was it? 190? Oh, there's a whitetail here. Okay. Oh, can't put a tree stand up. Gonna hide behind the tree. It's probably not a good whitetail. Yeah, that would be a big deal to me. Getting a 200 plus. Look at that. You can see right through the part of the tree. Where is he? There are two of them? I heard two. I heard two. I'll take that one. Better than what I got. 130 max. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. Okay. I like it. Looks like I hit a hot spot here. Lots of whitetails. 85 kilograms. One set. That's it? That's a mission. Dinner for a week. That's pretty bad. Oh boy. Might not want to be on a rock, but let's see. Can I go back here? Trying to get in the camouflage zone, but I can't get in there. Come on. Why? Oops, wrong button. I can't get in there. Maybe this one's better. Hey, Glenn. Just got a nice mule deer this morning. Is 3 on the leaderboard. What is it? What was it? What's the score? That's awesome. Another deer. It's probably a doe. 241. Wow, Glenn. That's awesome. Jeez. You got me beat. 239 is my personal best. I would love to get a 2. Is that a personal best, by the way? It's a hat rack, by the way. Up here. Oh, boy.
You suck.
243. That's impressive. Wait a second. 246 is the highest score you can get. Wow, Glenn, you almost got the top score. Jeez. 246 is the top score on a mule deer. Wow, I'm impressed. I'd love to see a picture of that. You just take a gallery picture. Okay. Yeah, I don't want that deer. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. What's your hunter name again? Duke something? I always forget. Okay. Oh my God. Look at this. Look at this mule deer, guys. You're not going to believe it. Look at the length of these antlers. Oh my God.
Oh my God! Wow!
Unbelievable. Those are almost perfect antlers. Yeah. That's impressive. The Timbergold Trails. Jeez, Glenn. You must have got excited when you saw that. But I mean, look how long they are. Look how tall they are. It's insane. I would be. For sure. Beautiful. How many points deduction? I bet you it was less than 3. It must have been. Let's see. Let me take a look. He weighed 117. So you can see the weight doesn't really have anything to do with it. The score. 1.4. Wow. 1.4. So technically he scored 243. And he only got a 1.4 deduction. 10-pointer. No abnormal points. Length of main beam, 30. 31. Look at those double-digit numbers. Length of points. 22, 15, 16, 21. That's big. Yep. Now that's impressive. Did you taxidermy it, or you didn't bother? Coyote? You did? Yeah. I didn't get to ID that coyote. It's walking back and
Oh,
forth.
hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
It's a female. Question is, are there any bucks here? There's a whitetail doe, but that's it. Okay. What is with this place? Why is there nothing here? Weird. We could try Red Feather Falls. Why don't we do that? We got we got plenty of time. I think somebody got a 200 plus on Red Feather. I think it was a competition a couple weeks ago. I think it wasn't a high 200. It was like 204 or something like that. 201. I can't remember. It was like over here. It was like I'm gonna say right there. I don't remember. Maybe there or maybe it was here. Yeah. Somebody got, I think it was a 200 plus right in this area. Impressive. Do it. Pinch me. Oh, it's a mule deer. No. Really? Of course.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
But it has oxygen and trees. Luckily. And food. This isn't my world. Come in. Oh, we got a raid. All right. G-Dog.
The underscore dog, thanks for the raid and welcome raiders.
G-Dog, welcome. You guys, go check out G-Dog. Give him a follow. He's a good streamer. I know him. Oh, you played 3 games. You played PGA Tour, Fallout, Farming Simulator. Man, you've been busy. Wow. Awesome. Thanks, G-Dog. Yeah, we're trying to get a nice whitetail. Haven't been lucky yet. Yeah, that was a mule deer. That was not a whitetail. Where was it? Where is he? There he is, right there. It's definitely not a 241 like Glenn got, I'll tell you that. It's terrible. Yeah, I'm going to go to Red Feather Falls. I think I'm done with loggers for now. This is a pretty vast area. I'm kind of surprised. There's not much going on here. You know? Disappointed.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad. Okay?
Okay, gotcha. Drugs are bad. Okay.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
Oh, God. No, you don't. No, another mule deer. It's a hat rack. What is going on today with the hat racks?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Just
Suck.
Yeah, that's shameful. You might not fart in my face.
wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
What is he wearing? Just see what he's wearing. He's got all these like chains and buckles or whatever it is. It's pretty weird looking. Kind of funny. Oh, these are brothers. Hat rack. Hat rack. What is this? A hat rack convention? What? What is going on here? Yeah, brothers. And they're not very good. I've been bamboozled today. There's a whitetail doe, but it's not a buck. All right. Well, you know what? Let's head over to Red Feathers. Maybe we'll get something better. I don't know. This is kind of not working out. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. I am the Senate. Let's try, let's see, whitetails. What's a good spot? I kind of like this spot here by this Trapper Road, whatever it's called. Actually, I set this up specifically for whitetails. This one, I did get a 180 here before. Let's start here. Okay. Okay. So I'm doing two competitions. High scoring whitetail with a 10-point crossbow. That's mainly what I'm working on. And it's pretty hard to find a nice one. Not easy. Guy in first place got a 180. That's it. Top score is 215. Why is the screen blank? I think I'm going to grow a beard. There we go. How do you like my beard?
Oh my God! Wow!
Hey, I'm a too cool hip dude, I'll tell you. Wow, that was quick. I think I have a tree stand here. I do. I don't know if there's any whitetails or bucks. We'll see. I was actually going to play Laundry Store Simulator today, but I decided not to. But I do want to play it. It's kind of fun, actually. I tried the demo and actually, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of nice to, it's a nice change of pace. I like sim games. They're fun. Some of them are good. Some of them not so good. A moose. I got a nice rare moose here. A albino male moose, like, I don't know, a month ago. That was a surprise. You guys remember that? Is my voice changed on this? Does it do a low voice? I can't remember. Anybody? Oh, it does. It doesn't. It does do a low voice, right? That's right, baby. See, if I take my glasses off, I still got glasses. Isn't that nice? I wear mini glasses. There's no whitetails here. All right, let's try this. It's supposed to be a hot spot. Let's check it out. Hey, we got one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Well, we don't got him. I pressed the wrong button. That's the one. Good thing I brought my deodorant. I want to smell nice for the deer, right? Oh my God, he crawls so slow. Voice has not changed. No? Oh, it could just be the channel part reward. So yeah, it randomly picks a different face cam. Cam face. Which one is it? Nah, it doesn't matter. Face cam. Cam face. Ooh, what do we got here? What do we have here? We got a high rack, it looks like. Could it be good? Not bad. 150 to 175 score estimate. Way better than what I got today. Those are some nice looking antlers. But it's a high rack, so maximum weight estimate. Well, I'm kind of glad I did go here because it seems to be better. Me likey. Yeah, the so I don't use the channel part reward to do, that's a manual thing. I do that manually, that cam. But it is a channel part reward, and that one does do a low voice, but it looks like I can't remember. Beard hat is... Why is it a shortcut? Control... Oh, that's... Yeah, it's not... You're right. It's not a low... It's not the same as the channel part reward, so it doesn't do a low voice. All right, finally something pretty decent. I was hoping it's going to be more, though, than 170, whatever it is. I'll take it. There you go. Now you can say,
Ladies and gentlemen,
we got him.
we got him.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 14-pointer. Yep. Not bad. 168. I'll take it. Where's that going to put me? Third place. There you go. We're in the top 3. Wow, that's kind of nice. And I got a mission done. I like it. I like it a lot. What is that? Is that a rat? What the? That's it. You see that? Running amok. Rats. That's funny. Boom. Well, all right. That's the best one today so far. Jeff wants more money. Jeff Bezos, that is. I want more. I want something better. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. I mean, third place, I don't think it's going to hold. That's me right there. 168. Oh, look at that. Second place, 169. Oh, man. So close. Dang it. If you look at the last competition, this competition, on May 7th, look at the scores. 185, 184, 183, 183, 181. So you can see, oh, the guy that's in first now is this guy right here. Same guy. Yep. That's me. I had a 175 on May 1st, whatever it was. Yeah, it's a tough competition. It's hard to get a high scoring whitetail. Yep. I want more. I want something better. I'll tell you, I'd be happy with a 180 or 175 plus. That's an elk, isn't it? Yeah. you know? So I saw there's a video on this spot. Somebody recommended it. And I kind of like try different times. I didn't really get anything really that good here. I don't really, I mean, it's just me. I don't consider it a hot spot, really. In my experience so far, I haven't really got anything like, it's like very, very seldom I see anything decent here. So, there's a doe. Wolf head. How about Terminator? Give me your clothes now. Talk to the hand. Hasta la vista, baby. Give me your boots. Give me your jacket. Give me a watch, because I collect watches. Get down. Get down again. I actually like the other one. What's the other one? Arnold? Yeah, this one. Hello, everybody. This is Arnold Schwarzenegger, the governor of California.
Oh my God! Wow!
Got quite a tan going there. The governor. Now the others are running. Yep. I like Arnold. What is that? Oh, it's a tree branch. Never mind. I just thought of something. Hang on a second. That's it? Just one buck? Well, that's disappointing. I was hoping there's going to be more. Couple does, but that doesn't really help. Jeez, noisy. Talk to the hand. Are the ads done? Looks like it. I want to do something. Merry Christmas. Hey, boys and girls. Merry Christmas. Have you been naughty or nice? Yeah, cut out the jingle bells. Is there any reindeer on this map? Ho, 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 ho. Does it do my deep voice on this? Probably not. Can't remember. Santa. No, it doesn't. Do I look like a good Santa? Oh, 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 oh. Nightfaller, have you been naughty or nice? Why did it stop? Have you been naughty or nice? You been bad? Uh-oh. That's not good. I know when you've been sleeping. I know when... That sounds creepy. Never mind. go hunt some reindeer. Yeah. Well, this place.
You suck.
Yeah, that. This place sucks right now. There's nothing here. I've been calling with the deer caller, and there's nothing. Nope. When is Christmas? It's 5 months? I'm not going to get a copyright thing on that, am I? Stupid jingle bell sounds. I wouldn't be surprised. Sorry, you can't do that. Baby. Just a freaking sound effect. Get over it. All right. Well. Yeah, I think I'm done here. I don't like it. How many attempts do I have left? Man, I got quite a bit. It's not a problem. Say goodbye to Santa. Goodbye, Santa. I said goodbye, Santa. Watch out for bullets. Let's see. Yes, I'm a deer talking. I'm going to try a different spot. You can't even see my antlers. They're so tall. Yeah. Oh my God, that's a big mouth. What are you doing in my swamp? Uh, Oh, my eyebrows moved. Jeez, I didn't know it did that. That's cool. I like it. Can you make his ears move, though? That would be cool. What the heck? Moose! We got moose. We got mooses. Meese. We got some meese. That must be a moose mission. I gotta go run some errands, guys, soon. Yeah, so well, let's see. Today's Wednesday. Was it Sunday? No. Yeah, Sunday I was usually only do 4 hours stream on Sunday. Ended up being, was it 9 hours? I'm sure I'm exaggerating. It probably wasn't 9 hours. I didn't check. Or was it? Yeah, I mean, so whitetails aren't really, I don't know, they're not really my favorite deer to hunt, but I've been trying to hunt them more, but it can get kind of frustrating finding a decent one. I actually prefer mule deer. On Timber Gold. They're kind of more interesting to me, but I still like whitetail. I don't know. Speaking of whitetail, there we go. He was already here. Yep. There we go. What's with the other tracks? What are those? Wait. What the? There's a moose sleeping. What the? What is this? Sleeping on the job. Yep. Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well. Don't pay no attention to that guy walking by. I'm just a passerby. Pay no attention to me. You know, every time I go here, it rains. Why? All right, let's check out this buck. See what we got here. Don't see him. Okay, he's over there. He's going right. All right. You never know. It might be something good. It might be something good. Probably not, but you never know. Oh, he's to the right. That's right. There he is. About the same as the last one. Yeah. Not bad. I'll take a 175. You want to give me 175? I'll take it. It's not a bad looking whitetail, actually. He's standing pretty proud, isn't he? Here he comes. And here we go. Can you stop raining, please? There we go. Thank you. A sleeping moose. Of course. Where'd the buck go? What? Another doe. A moose. Oh my god, that's a small moose. What the? That's a hat rack moose. You're kidding.
Shame! Shame! Shame!
That's a small male moose, let me tell you. Where'd the buck go? What? Where'd he was going right, and then, oh, there he is. What the heck? Why is he going over there? Dude, what are you doing? Come on, let's go. Get over here so I can kill you. Yeah, we had a deal. One, two, 6, 7, 8, 16 pointer. The last one was a 14 pointer. Yeah, it's a 16. Very nice. What? No. Ow. What was wrong with that shot? Damn it. Come on. Any more? Any more bucks around here? Hey, it's raining again. Imagine that. Let's see what kind of shot that was, by the way. Could be a long shot. That's a long shot, ladies and gentlemen. Time to die. If this is a 170 something, I would be actually pretty pleased, considering. Yeah. It's probably dead already. Health 28%. %. %. Now what? Just in case there's other bucks here, I'm gonna make a call. toward the tracks. At least it stopped raining. He must have turned, right? There's nothing here. What the heck? It's kind of weird. Says he went that way, but I'm not sure if this is a fresh track or not. Nope. That's an old track. 52 minutes ago. He must have gone down here, right? Somewhere. But we'll find him. Did I already click that? Actually, I think I missed it because look where it is. You can't see it. Yeah, if you're walking over here, you can't see the track. It's kind of hidden. Tricky. Yeah. He ran right over that boulder. You should be able to see his carcass from now. Release the carcass. Ah. Let's see. There he is.
We got one!
Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I like how it just cuts off. Yeah. I probably shouldn't run. I wonder if there's any other bucks here. You never know. Well, so if this one is more than one, let's see, what did I get? 160? I'm in third place in the comp. 168. If this is more than 168, you know, I'll be pretty pleased. So right now it's 180, 169, and I have 168. I'll take second place, but you know it's not going to last, right? Never does. Before the end of that competition, there'll be at least 2 more 180s or 180 plus scores. I'll guarantee you that. All right, let's see what we got. I believe this was 150 to 175 score estimate. But I'm going to guess this one is probably more than 160. 163. It's not better than the one I got. Damn it. That sucks, man. Mission, be very, very quiet. Sucks, man. It is what it is. What are you gonna do? I wonder what this. I wonder what the score sheet says on that. He weighed 83 kilograms. Oh, he was missing a point. 15. He's missing a point on the left side, or the left antlers was missing. There was one abnormal point right there. So his deductions was almost 6 points. Yeah. 169 was his pre-score. Yeah, he never had a chance. What are you gonna do? All right. Let's see if we can get one more, and then I got to get going, guys. Got to go run some errands.
You suck, you jackass.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
They're gonna kill all my lilies. Love it. I like the ending where he goes, ah. Listen at the end of this.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
No. That's I like how they added that in there. That's perfect. Like he got shot or something. Crap. I didn't get that call. Damn it. Is this a buck? Nope, that's a doe. All right, so we just got a buck call up here. Let's check it out. Dang it, I missed it. On the hunter bait. Maybe we'll do better this time. Hi, Patrick. Want to come out and play? I'll take that as a no. I don't know which way this deer's going. All right, let's make a call here. see if I can spot him. Where is he? That's probably his track right there. So that means he was probably going that way. We'll find out in a second if he calls. Weird. Why isn't he calling back? Nope, that's not his track. I'm pretty sure he was up here. So I called twice and he hasn't responded. I don't know where he is, guys. Strange. Call again. Wait, I hear something. I thought I heard walking. Isn't that weird that he just called once and then he never called back? Could be sleeping. Very strange. I don't know. Don't know what happened. Nothing. Very mysterious. I mean, an animal will still call even if they're stuck, like in front of a tree. They don't call when you're sleeping, though. So there's a chance he could be sleeping somewhere. What's this here? Could this be him? Bingo. It's an old track though. 49 minutes? That can't be. That can't be him. He just called like 10 minutes ago, max. No. There's no way. I don't know what happened. I wish I could have got his call when he called initially. I didn't click the hunter mate in time. He only called once. That sucks. Need to check something. Okay. Now we got about 10 minutes left, and I got to get going. Normally I stream 6 hours, but I can't do that today. I got almost five in, so. It's a doe. Moose? Yep. Geez, I haven't been up here in a long time. This area. It's been a minute. There's also blacktail up here too, so we'll see. Doe, whitetail. Doe, whitetail. Is there a tree stand there? Oh yeah, it's right there. That's old school tree stand right there. Actually, it says tower. Nice view.
Good morning, this is Hal.
Hey, Hal. It's not morning, though. Sorry. You got your time zones wrong.
It can only be attributable to human error.
No, not this time, no. You got it wrong. You're a computer. It's not morning. Well, I guess it's morning somewhere, right? Anyway, there you go, Hal. You screwed
This
up.
conversation can serve no purpose anymore. Goodbye.
Of course. Of course. He won't admit he was wrong. Then he just says, I don't want to talk anymore. Whatever. How do I get off of this thing? Oh, I can move up here? I didn't know that. Oh, yeah. All right, let's head up here. We'll take a look on the top of this mountain or a hill, whatever you want to call it, and then I got to get going. That was a tough hunt today. Tough hunt. I don't have the disappointed one, the Kevin Sorbo. I don't have that on my tablet. I'm missing a couple of them actually. I'm missing that one and I'm missing something else. Can't remember which one. Let's see. I wonder if there's anything over here. Oh, can I actually travel? I can. Get going though. Usually there's deer here. Don't see anything. Maybe on the other side. Meet me on the other side. Nothing? All right. One more stop and that's it. This is the end here. Oh my God, there's another animal sleeping. Really? It's a Roosevelt elk female. There's probably multiple, right? Usually you don't just see one. Even though that's all I see. Yeah, I just see one. Well, anything else? I don't know where the bucks are. Sleeping? I don't know. Sleeping on the job. Yep. Yeah, I think this is going to be it, guys. I think it's the end of the road. Where was that sleeping elk? Where was he? Right there? Yep. Watch this. That's a rude awakening. See you later. Wake up and go to sleep. All right, guys. That's going to be it for tonight. I got to go do stuff. I'll be back tomorrow. Okay, Glenn. Congrats on your mule deer. And thanks for the G-Dog raided. Thanks for the raid. Welcome raiders on that and some follows. And have a good night. Hopefully, I wish I could have got a nice whitetail, but yeah, that's the way it goes sometimes, right? All right. See you guys later. Bye-bye.
Watch your profanity.